think that's a good place to get things started up, though. It's time for a new game. I shouldn't get this side chest. A lot of games have been announcing their release dates this last week. I know that's got a lot of us whipped into fun tizzies. Apparently, Resident Evil 9 just got announced, and oh boy, there's another fun one. Then earlier in the week for me, I got announcement and plot trailer for Digimon Story Time Stranger, which is the brand new Digimon Story game that's being done by the same team that did both the Cyber Sleuth games. So oh boy, and then like last month we got announcements about Metroid Prime Beyond. And then today also Mecha Break on Canada Day. What a glorious Canada Day. We'll get to break mechs on Canada's freedom. Oh. But yes, hi Benz. Hi Mischief. Oh, yeah. It's going to be a good couple months of gaming. Just, that, and I've got like a ton of special pre-order Gunpla kits coming in August and September, so basically between July and October I'm just going to have just a roaring time. Oh yeah. I mean, it was hard to keep up with the Digimon games in general, Mischief, just because they were not advertised well here at all, and yeah, like, God, I'm trying to remember what... Most of them were on the DS during kind of the interim years. Because, let's see, there was Digimon Dawn and Dusk, which were... Both of those were really good. I always advised Dusk because that also has one of, like, the biggest crowd favorite Digimon in it. No offense to, was it Soulmon? The Sun Lion Digimon from Dawn. It was cool, but Lunamon was so much better. Because, it was a moon rabbit and had really cool moon rabbit themed Digivolutions, including the final form, Dianamon. Let's see, then there was... Oh shit, what was the name of those? Recode. What was the Digimon Recode? Because that was the remake. Because it originally came out on the DS, and then they remade it for the 3DS. I never played that one. I wanted to. Yeah, there were a couple Vita games, and then PS3, PS Vita, and then eventually PS4 got Digimon Story, Cyber Sleuth, and then Hacker's Memory, which are really great ones. I know 2 years ago we got Digimon Survive, which, if you want your Digimon to have major horror elements and be about 80% visual novel, about 20% tactics game, get Digimon Survive, and like, that game is wonderful. It is rough. 3 of the children are guaranteed to die your first run. And I know 1 is absolutely guaranteed to die the first run. You have to play it multiple times on New Game Plus in order to save all the children from really bad deaths. Like, yeah, that game did not pull punches. That took, like... Because I've always considered Digimon to be, like, an eldritch horror, because it technically is. Things beyond our understanding happening and causing horrible events. I mean, even the first Digimon TV show did this, of, Digimon Adventure 01. It's the middle of summer, it's like August in Japan, and they're at a summer camp. Suddenly it starts snowing, and a tsunami appears out of nowhere, and 7 children go missing. They are missing for 2 months before they all appear, along with a building-sized monster trying to destroy the town before 7-8 more of them appear to fight against it. Like, that is Eldritch Horror, but yeah, Survive takes it to 11 and just goes, we're gonna make this really dark. Yeah, then there's Digimon World Next Order, which, Mischief, if you've not played that one, that is the direct sequel to the first Digimon game, Digimon World 1. Where Digimon World 2, 3, and 4 were kind of their initial off-branches of different types of games that we now have in, like, the Digimon Story and the Digimon Rumble series. Yeah, Digimon World Next Order from 2016 on PS4 or PC is the direct sequel to that first game. Hey, that's why I'm giving you the list. And then we have Time Stranger, which I don't know if it's supposed to be a sequel to Cyber Sleuth or not. But we did get the plot, which is going to be interesting. It's like, oh, the Digimon world merged with the human world, which is that's a K-class apocalypse scenario. That's a problem. So we're gonna send somebody back 8 years and hope for the best. But that's the one coming October 5th. And then I'd have to look at the release date for if they've given a release date for Metroid Prime Beyond. I think it's supposed to come out sometime this year. So I'm guessing, since they've not announced it yet, I'm guessing around Christmas 2025 for that one. Because again, Metroid Prime, that's like my favorite game series, and I hate to steal V's wife, but Samus is also wife. Our wife, Tovarish. Don't you point that gun at me, Bets. I like strong women. I make so many of them as RP characters. Why do you think all my characters are somewhat hench and confident and strong? It's because of Samus. Don't worry, I won't steal it from her. I'll share. She's willing to share, of course. But yeah, tonight we're gonna though do a little bit of a more relaxed thing. Yeah, big ladies, yeah, big strong ladies. But yeah, tonight we're gonna do stuff that's a little more relaxing because I was really tired earlier. The caffeine has finally kicked in, thankfully, so I'm functioning. But I'm gonna melt the brain cell. I'm gonna try out Blueprints. I just got it today. Yeah, we've been getting a lot of new indie games, which have been fun, so it's time for that. Oh yeah, that's another game that's coming out on the Switch, I think. Switch 2, technically, is Daemon X Machina. Daemon X Machina 2, and they've changed the formula for the game. It's no longer big mechs, it's like Anthem-like power suits. I'm still excited because I still like that. I play a lot, or I watch, or am a fan of a lot of tokusatsu, so power armor is not an issue. But here, let's hop on over. We also have Kitty. Fluff has assumed the position. Yeah, Colin and Nature have been raving about this, but I've not played it yet. Colin warned me of just like be ready to have your brain hurt, have a document program on hand. Speaking of, I'm gonna do that right now. No, don't open those documents, Google Docs. I don't need to reread those, especially not on Twitch. One moment as I get it to the right page. I've had some good writing sessions of late, and it's like, yeah, I don't need those on stream just yet. At least not here. Alright, let's see what this is like. I think it's supposed to be like a roguelike puzzle game. And it's more about remembering what things you've solved and whatnot. Okay, that's open for later in case I need a sugary snack. I have some White House cookies. Those weird soft ones that you get at the store. Sometimes those are nice. But yeah, this will be an interesting game. We'll see how well I do in it too, because I know I was trying to avoid getting spoiled by Colin and Nature talking about it, because, you know, like some of my friend group like to chew. Oh.
Of the Mount Holly estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament. and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me. I give and bequeath to my grandnephew, Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in and to the house and land which I own near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate. The location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March, 1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
And yet he's still recorded on a vinyl. I guess it would last longer, wouldn't it? I guess I was still listening to vinyls legitimately in 93. Because I would have been 5. Yeah. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see how well my brain cell does. Okay, first I need to... Controls, where's the mouse sensitivity? Yeah, let's knock that down. That. Yes, okay. There we go. Now I can keep from being too dizzy. At worst, I'm gonna grab gum just in case. Because that is that's mommy's way of handling some stuff. Okay. As much as like I want to rush in, it's like no, I need to. Welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy. I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you, nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission covered in the fine print of my will that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items may be brought onto the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove impotent for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half-century, and even I am uncertain of which rooms lie beyond any particular door. Your grandmother used to say, "Don't go where the path leads. Abandon the path and go where you want it to lead." With all my love and wishes, best of luck. Herbert S. Sinclair. They can't take your knowledge. Exactly. So it's an so it is it is, I almost said non-Euclidean, but that doesn't make sense for a house. It's Eldritch. We'll just blanket everything into Eldritch. Which actually, I was talking with some friends in another server recently, and because one of them said Mara would be considered Eldritch, but she's Fey, and it's like, well, I mean, what is Fey but Eldritch with glitter? But at the same time, the original word Eldritch is actually rather old. It's 500 years old. The original word was Elfrische or Elfreich, depending on how you want to pronounce it. It's an old English word meaning elf kingdom. Because that's what they used to call a lot of Fae at the time, were elves. So technically Cthulhu stole the word from us. It's ours. It's our word. How dare they? Okay. So I need to be careful about that. I'm guessing the first room here probably has no puzzles, but let's see. 5 bucks, 3 burns, 2 lamp. Yeah. Again, I'm already trying to, like, let my mind be a little... activate the autism, like, reduce my, my normalcy inhibitors. None to worry about yet, that's fair. I feel like I've seen a version of that painting, not in that style, but a similar landscape. But let's see, the Ace of Spades and the Queen of Diamonds. Okay. Left hand Queen, right hand Ace. Okay. Yeah, I know that there's none just yet, but again. Oh wow, the numbers are really strange in that clock. I just have like autismo memes in my head right now. Ooh. Okay, so this kind of runs like Betrayal. Closet would have been nice to get 2 items, but okay, she's got a moon pendant. Okay, we can't flip the pictures around. Okay, they're not 3D objects. Okay, closet doesn't open. I was about to be like, that's a strange looking rosary. Cause yeah. Oh wow, they have a very veiny hand, but then they've got a puzzle piece. Or at least what kind of looks like a puzzle piece as their symbol. At the end of the bead chain. I do see the top hat over there. Greetings from Reddington. Pointing downwards. Fair. I'll get used to the mechanics, I guess. It's just, yeah, I'm already like just, my brain's going into like full pattern recognition mode. Needs a key, got it. Crowbar. Okay. Top hat, I don't see anything special. At least not yet. I've seen staircases like that. Okay, that picture already looks strange. So 4 stars? Yeah, I've got to be careful. Unfortunately, the mouse sensitivity in this game did not go as low as I wanted, because I would have preferred like 0.3 roughly. Just because I do get easily motion sick, and one of the things that can affect it is actually mouse movement speed. I can stir my head around. But I'll get that figured out eventually. Yeah, 4 stars seems vaguely important. Yes, I've actually already done that. That's the thing. I have already increased the field of view all the way up, maximizing it. It's just, yeah, usually what I do for maintaining my motion sickness when they actually show the proper numbers for field of view, like in degrees, is I make sure that it's around 105. Sometimes 120 does the fish lens effect, and that actually worsens it for me. And then I typically knock my my mouse sensitivity between 0.2 and 0.3. Because any faster and I actually get dizzy. At worst, I can also fire up my mouse controller real quick and actually knock the DPI down by another 40%. But I tend to not like to do that because then I'll forget and then I'll wonder why it's taking me forever to move in other games. Yeah. Again, I have dealt with this motion sickness for all of my life, and I've been a gamer all of my life, and I've learned, especially like in first-person shooters, especially, or first-person viewing games in general, to do this. Cause yeah, I can't even ride roller coasters. It sucks. My brother was always a huge thrill seeker when I was a kid, and he always loved going on roller coasters, but I just couldn't. And it was always really sad, because he looked like he was having so much fun, and I just sat on the side and... Okay, let's see, I'm gonna do... I'm also doing the, Sorry, writing the 4-star picture I saw in the corridor, because that looked important. 5 apple. Wow, I am mixing my P's and my B's up today. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Yeah, roller coasters are overrated. He was lying. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I remember when we went to Vegas. Admittedly, so my family and I went to Vegas when I was 13. I actually saved up all the money that I took to Vegas and bought a PS2 when I got home. PS2 Slim. Because again, who takes a 13-year-old to the gambling capital of the United States? Like, don't get me wrong, we went to like a couple fun places, but why? Yeah, but my brother exclusively was riding all the roller coasters while there. I think I bought, like I said, a fuzzy dice and a deck of cards, and that was it. And I just came home and got myself a PS2 because games. 4 coins. Okay. So I'd be like, is there gonna be a puzzle with that? Nope. Nope, just food. Oh, jeez. Just gonna get some gum out regardless, because that's usually how I combat it. If I do start to get dizzy, I actually have some gum to chew, because that tends to help me quite a bit. How many chalices? 2. I want to try to keep up with the number of candles. Yeah, I'm gonna start preventatively chewing because I can feel a little bit of that pressure coming up, and I just want to make sure that I'm getting ahead of it. So you're gonna watch me chew all the time, but I guess it looks better on this model than it did on the previous. Bishop chess piece in the cathedral. Har har. Interesting stained glass symbols, though. Okay, 7 stained glass windows. At least with numbers. So there's a gem in this room, huh? Oh, have we encountered our first puzzle, or just... Okay, there's a pawn. Okay, so that's what the gems look like. Okay, it's working, but for some reason this pendulum isn't. Okay. But then there's hidden ones. Goodness, actually looking around, there's a lot of clocks in here. Holy shit. 5, a giant one, that little one, those two. Oh, and the one on top of the dresser and the grandfather clock. That's fair, yeah. Okay, so there are secret ones. Got it. Hmm. Hmm. At least now I know what the gems look like. Oh. Hmm. Now I'm gonna be paranoid about secret items. This is the blue box. The blue box is true. The blue box is empty. Oh, geez. 47 days. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been in decent society. We were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write the particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included it with this letter. All the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Your friend M. Lowry. Oh, I know. Most of these puzzles I'm going to end up getting stumped. Oh, exactly. I'm writing notes of like random weird pattern shit I've been seeing. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. So, which is true and which is false? And which is full? Let's see. Ampersand and a mountain. Let's see. Black pawn. Now here it comes, like, yeah, this is an interesting one because the problem is, it's like, so one of these statements, we don't know whether it's true or false. Like, If the black box is saying that the blue box is empty and that's the lie, then the blue box is full, and then that means that this statement has to be true. Because, yeah, it says this is the blue box, so it's not... The blue box is not lying to me. It's calling itself the blue box, so that's at least good. Yeah. Darkness, darkness, darkness. Yeah, that's Kingdom Hearts for you. hopefully you got the boss beaten, at least in Chain of Memories. But yes, welcome in everybody. Hi, hello, my name is Miss Markar. I'm a witchy POOKA VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber. And yeah, you caught me playing some some blueprints tonight. Finally, yeah, after what, 2-3 streams? Okay, and then now you've gone through Reverse Rebirth, which that's the old mobile game, or I say old mobile game of olden time in the storyline. Right now, I'm trying to figure out the 3-box dilemma here. Oh, it's the Riku story. Okay, never mind then. Oh, right, yeah, because rebirth by sleep, right? I'm getting it now. But yeah, also beware everybody in chat who's just joining me as well today. If you catch me chewing constantly, the game settings in this game are not super sensitive. I wish the mouse motion could go another 30% slower, or another 40% slower. So I'm actually chewing some gum right now to alleviate any motion sickness as I whip around looking for puzzles. Because in puzzle games, I do look around a lot. But yeah, right now we are doing the 3-box dilemma parlor game, which is at least one box tells the truth, at least one box lies, and only one box is full. Yep, this is first day in, so yeah, it's like my 4th room or so. Like I've been making a nice little, you know, snake of this. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out which one of these is right, because, yeah, the blue box is saying it's the blue box. The white box is saying that the blue box is telling the truth, which makes me think that these are both the true statements, because the blue box is calling itself by the right name. Which means then the black box is the liar and saying that the blue box is empty. Yeah, it begins. My document on the left has some symbol things that I saw that seemed weird and suspect, and I thought to write them down. Because pattern, yeah, like one of the corridors I went through had a painting like just on a table with 4 stars in like a diamond pattern. It's like, okay, that's weird. The opening foyer obviously had the Ace of Spades, the Queen of Diamonds. The pantry had stuff about the number of like apples, bananas, and oranges in the house. I recorded the numbers in order, or in one order at least, in the chapel for all the stained glass. Again, it's me letting the autism just take hold and start randomly finding all the patterns. And like case in point, like for the patterning here, what's different is the black box here has a different colored lock than the other two. But I think that's just aesthetics. I know. I know. I know both you and Talon are ahead of me or have completed this ahead of me. Yeah, I'm just going to believe that the black box is lying because the other two statements sound true. Talon's gotten to the credits then. Aha! Okay, that was the correct one. And all the gems are different. Shit. Okay. Previous room had like a golden one. Okay, before we go in there, just one last pass. Yeah, the previous room just had a little golden gem on the table. It was like, shit. I thought I recognized the symbol already. Oh boy, here we go. So many paintings. Lots of horses, a lot of walking men. A repetition of lots of things. Again, not everything will be something, so I'm aware of that at least. Ah, okay. I'm guessing there's nothing important here, just... I could count all the different types. Looks like there's about 4 different types of paintings, but yeah, I doubt that, well, aside from this tree, that tree is really the only one that's different than all the rest. That's the only door that will work. Sure, I'll take a look at security. Oh? Oh dear. Day 1, I'm already getting cutscenes. Please don't be a monster. Please don't be a monster. I don't need this to suddenly go horror game on me. Okay. Touch. Yeah, poke. Two... I see 2 reds and 2 blues, at least on the table, but... A knight. Aha! There we go. Ooh, money. Yoink. Yeah, microwave. Alright. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals in the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to the house manager, Mrs. Babbage. Terminal password is... I see an S. Yeah, I can't decipher through the scratch. Alright, let's see what the lie is. The chamber locked. Because they said that the red memo lies and that the blue memo tells the truth. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Okay. Boop. Okay. I can be a furious note taker when I want to be. Just not always. Ah, shit. Okay. And so it begins. So we've hit our first dead end. Yep, we're already on top of that. I have a Google Docie. No drama to be had there for it though, just sweet notes. Get them. Alright, $10 says... Oh wait, no! Oh no, we're still good. Okay, good. So we got a key. I don't see anything else I can do in here just yet. I don't think I want the key already. last diamond. Feature games. No, not allowed. Fine. Nice without. Okay. Again, we know that red notes are lies. Because yeah, we can't take anything with us, so I'm guessing that includes the coins. So I will take the garden shovel. I would take the gem too, but again, I just don't have enough coin. With stocks without coal? I don't know. Oh. Red notes. Doors in the west wing are likely to be more locked. So that's a lie. Yeah, finding that security thing early on, that's really nice. And that's the case. Damn it. I guess we're on the east side, aren't we? Shit. Okay, okay. Damn. Yeah, so both those doors are locked. I'm going one last time. I know I wasted two, things doing that, but yeah, I don't see any keys, so... Yep, backtracking probably back to the den. Because, yeah, we can't access this door because it's blocked off. Yeah, because I think the den was our last open space, aside from chapel and entrance hall, but that also means we're locked away a bit. But again, we're not supposed to get everything the first time round. Don't expect to solve it on day one, because that would just be silly. But maybe we'll find a key. On how to place things, oh no. And it's shown me that. So without... Oh, look, something to dig up. I found a rock. Damn. I have seen it. Oh boy. Now I'm paranoid. They don't tell me anything. Oh, yeah. Let's see. I think I'm gonna try to go west. Now that I've acquired a key. Since that memo lied. The doors are more likely to be. Yeah, I think I just shot myself in the foot. Yep. Dead end. That's okay. Yeah, it just means that we are going to, unfortunately, just be trapped here. Yeah, we're trapped here for the first day, but that's okay. Again, we're not supposed to. Not supposed to be that good to start. Try to see if there's anything special in this picture. Yeah, I don't see anything. Or at least not particularly important. Exactly, yeah. It's about understanding and exploring. The fact that I got the 3 boxes puzzle is nothing short of a miracle. Yeah, getting anywhere is a bonus, yeah. Let me try this. Not sure if this is the right combination to start on, but... This, doing the combo that I originally saw in the chapel, but I'm not sure where you're supposed to start with the, paintings. Yeah, but we got close, but yeah, we just didn't get a room that had like a pass through. Had I gone north instead, I could have made it easier for myself, but which I probably should have, but meh. Okay. Oh, right. It's probably like, what's that noise? Hey, buddy. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you're happy as a clam, perfectly content in the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. With all the preparations, I'm not sure I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator, Dad. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigiblocks. Oh, that's cute. Oh, a gem. Mm-hmm. Is that a horse switch in here? No. Okay. Denny Ravine. Do we have an antagonist in our midst? Hmm. Yeah, because that was the painting that I saw. It's like, that seems awfully weird. Had we gotten another key? The trunk is locked. Oh, I was expecting this to be more like Five Nights at Freddy's and just be like, oh god. I will insert a coin momentarily. Black bishop's here. Checkers, backgammon, and chess. Okay, now this room is too big for an actual chessboard. Let's but be like, yeah, where is the bishop seated? But I don't even remember the full. I think it's what, like, I remember what is the size of a chessboard? 8? Yeah, 8. Mara with the huge luck. I'm a lucky rabbit, aren't I?
As it was foretold, I am awakened.
Oh, God.
To the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Sure.
The image is becoming clear. I see a boy standing on a shore of white sand. He is looking for something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Well, that was freaky. Ooh. Okay. So, black cat tied to red flag. Flag doesn't move in the wind. Not sure if that's important, but it's there. Yeah, we'll go with the lavatory because, again, we kind of already hit a dead end up top, so from here it's exploring. Yeah, so I've run out of ways unless I can get another key. Then I can go north in the hallway if I can get there in time. And 8-point buck. Exactly, limited with steps. Though I did just get the running shoes, which could help me go further, but... Oh, toilet paper of secrets. Okay. I'm guessing I can't leave out the door without calling it a day. Oh, shoe ticked. Yeah, because this was the room that had the numbers. I started there, but... The numbers aren't in order. I think. No, they're not, because that's 6 and that's 3. I got to the door. Oh, wait, shit. Oh, wait, no, I don't have enough for... Nick, he was 10. Yeah. The house might be a little bit different. I could have gotten the key. I didn't have enough coins. Let's save and continue again. An hour and 15 minutes for day 1. That's not bad. Day 2. It'll get faster. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Oh, that's tempting. I'm gonna do Breaker Box because I freshly remember the puzzle for that. Okay. I had it right the first time. I just got a little excited. Yeah, I should have left it alone the first time, because I got it right the first time. Ah. There we go. There we are, 5. 5 purple. Got it back. That's a nice start. Oh, there's a trunk in here now. Let's see what you mean by drafting the rooms. As much as I want the mailroom. Oh, look, a key. I wonder what I could use it on. Those kind of look like pedestals, too. Sinclair, I just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. So it was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of the darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. So there's something special about the billiard room. And this time around, there's no trunk, but now I've got 2 keys. I'm doing good for myself. Aha, hello. Ooh, a reroll. Nice. Ah, shame I don't have a shovel right now. I'll take the Nook, because the Nook has keys. Okay, that does not change. Good to know. Still terminal password. Okay. I just know that the first letter's an S, but that's about as far as I can get through that, this. I swear the back end is like ING. But it is hard to tell. It's very difficult to tell. I'm in the parlor. Okay, so the blue box is speaking the truth. This box is empty. The blue box is true. Which means then the white box is the liar. And it is full. Okay. As much as I want to go to the mailroom and get my package, yeah, look, that painting is now different in the corridor. It's no longer 4 stars. Perfect. I'm gonna go with the observatory. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. More than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and enjoy discover the joy of stargazing. North Star, 1 gold. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Ooh, that would be neat. The slice, 3 steps. Okay, that's what I saw as a painting. Oh. Interesting. Southern Cross. Farmer's Apple. Clavis the King. Diamondus Major. Oh, yeah. It's shaped like a skull, but they didn't line it up. Sale. Everything up 50% off. Special flowers. I guess I can draft this room already. I'll draft that, but I'm not gonna go in there just yet. So what constellations do we find today? I could have done that faster, but oh well. Right, I can't jump. Oh, but I can run. That's helpful. Okay. A final check before we go into the kitchen. There's a creature. Oh, right, there is a cat around, isn't there? Cat tied to a red flag. Hmm. Neat. Hmm. Hmm. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Well, I'm not staff, so... I'll at least do the chapel there and see if I can get the mailroom behind us. Ooh, nice. Well, if I make it back to the courtyard, I can use that. Though that's a good ways back and pretty closed off. Close room. Hmm. My luck with keys has run out. Maybe. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna try to make it back to the courtyard. I doubt I'll be able to make it back here. Keep thinking I see stuff in the like periphery of my vision for half a second. Hmm. Fancy meal. Maybe. Mayhaps. What's under the cloche, though? I want to know. For the sake of it, I'll play with the billiard room. I know that more or less locks me out, but that's okay. Alright, time for a spot of snooker. Let's see. Let's see. Somebody talked about entertaining rules for the dartboard. Because I'm seeing a bunch of math symbols. Well, time to brute force this. Right, 17 plus 2. Where's 19? No. Yeah, because I don't quite know what I'm looking for beyond this, so... Oh, wait. No. Hmm. Oh, wait. I see what it is now. Okay, sorry, that took me a minute. Okay. So it's showing 2 plus 3, which would be 5. 13 minus 12 would be 1. 10 minus 3 is 7. Okay, I get it now. 3 times 3. 9. 2. I don't like doing math like that. I'm used to doing multiples first, but we're constrained to 20. Why? Okay. Well, with that, I can go back up and get things sorted. So let's get to it. As much as I go back to the courtyard to shovel, I think it's more important if we get to the other side of that chapel. Hmm. There we go. I disable the system. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. The keycard reader is supposed to stay powered on. I turned it off thinking that I could bypass. God, this room's trippy. Well, I mean, we got close. One row closer. But nope, this is second run. I've been a very busy coral. Talon said I was being very lucky. I have the power. Don't know what that power is, but I got it. Damn. Damn. See if I do that. I doubt I can get back up to the dark room now. But I'm gonna fucking try. I'll get something to eat in the kitchen if I'm able to get there in time. Yeah, I should be able to. It's gonna be a tough push. There weren't all my money, but that gives me just enough space to get through. Yeah, I've gotten the mailroom twice now. Okay, apples. No. Print notes. HAS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. So keep an eye on that. Okay. A little washed out. I'm choking to death. Sync company. Ooh. Yes, okay, that is useful. Another one of the mids. Oh, that one's clear. That one's not. No. You know, I should have put down Clara's full name. There's just a hamster in here. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room. I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. But our character is Simon. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday. I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book. Even though he is older, he is a crybaby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college. I get to finally return him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find this as hilarious as I do. I also have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have it any other way. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on diploma and welcome home. Cute. Ooh, gems. Yeah, he's kind of a twat, isn't he? Camp Colonel. Oh, hey, little fella. And Simon is the one that inherits everything. We are Simon. How dare we? I have to compulsively run around the room. Okay. That is good to know. Okay. Guess that makes sense because that's like right next to the antechamber. There's a damn Christmas picture again. Which means the safe's in here. I still don't know the safe code. But I'm sure I'll get it in future, future runs. I still don't know how to place things down. But, with... Let's see. 'Cause, yeah, the safe was in this picture, but... 241. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Pretty much closed off aside from... Here in the dark room there's another door, but we don't have a card key. Right. I thought about it, it's like, I could brute force, but again, I don't know how many keystrokes are needed. You know, I was trying to go with things that were like on the bench there, but I was like, no. But I'm sure I'll find it eventually. Shame I don't have any more keys, so I'm gonna probably end up exhausting myself out. Let's see. Epson, Clara Epson. Not sure if names count for anything, but... Yeah, I've gotten very deep. Literally foiled by a locked door that my lockpick couldn't open. Though I should have checked if the lever worked on the power. I'm guessing the lever's for something else. I still want to know what the password is, but I'm sure I'll find it eventually. I know it starts with an S, and that's all I know. Yeah. Like, I found the lockpick up in the dark room. Once I turned the power back on. A lockpick, sleeping mask, broken lever, and shovel. I also had the shoes at one point, but that was run number 1. Was Talon said, my luck appears to be very strong. What can I say? I'm a very lucky girl. God, 98 steps that day. Good grief. Favored by the RNG. Listen, I'll take it, because RNG just fucking hates me otherwise. And bitch, thank you. I know my daddy. Alright, let's draft up 3 rooms. I see what you mean now, Talon, of like, yeah, drafting early. Draft early, draft often. Just because I do want to make sure I get the breaker box going first. There we go. Cabinet. I just know 5 purple lights is important. Oh, that's... I'm gonna be greedy. Oh, hey. An ivory die. And a key. Ooh. Oh, that'll be fun. See, there's the painting again. It's a diamond. That means, is there a gemstone hidden in here? That, right, because that should be like 1 gemstone hidden, right? At least that's what the constellation book said for, when in the observatory. I don't see anything. I like the parlor. Alright, let's see who speaks the truth and who lies today. This box is blue, which is true. The gems are in a true box. This box is black. 1 lies. The gems are in a liar. Listen, I used to be very good at two truths and one lie. Admittedly, I had a lot of like zany things that I could like truth and lie with. There we go. I like to pretend I'm smart sometimes. And before I... Oh, that's bad luck on my end. Yeah, I've thoroughly sealed myself in, so I'm so smart, but I did dumb. Which is fine. It will happen. Exactly. Sometimes it just calls for a bad run. Though, before I go that way, or if I can go that way. So there are 3 keys here. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Ms. Babbage. Plus 3 keys. Where is the keys, though? Ah, there they are. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Lynch. There's the Queen of Diamonds again. Oh. I did not get screwed over. I've gone outside the map. Day 3. Opened the, opened the garage. Yep. There's the entrance, but I probably don't want to go that way. Did I do something? I don't know what I'm doing. Nature Marston, I swear I'm not. I promise I'm not. I promise. I promise. Yeah, it's only day 3, yes. She's gonna get into the antechamber tomorrow. Oh. Just be like, wow, great game, guys. Awful short. Oh. T5 credits. Okay. Lovely oboe. I'm guessing for getting to the gate, I have to be in the car, maybe. I don't know if you can actually get in the car. I don't know. I did see a door over here. I don't exactly want to go through the exit gates. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just an idiot savant. You want to go to that gate? Really? So 2 special items. Where's the other special item? I had 2 special items. I got the shovel, but where's the other? Am I dumb? Wrench? Let's see which wrench. No, those are pliers, pliers, pliers. Seeing if something lights up in my touch. See, I said 2 special items, but I've only grabbed 1 here. I don't see a wrench, actually. Unless, no. Well, yeah, I don't see like a specialized wrench, I guess. Am I just stupid? It said 2 special items. I guess I only got 1, yeah. Well, that's a rip. Yeah, like, nothing's really standing out. I've hovered over everything. I'm fine, I'll go take my 4 keys, 6 gems, and coin, and see if I can drive the car through the gate. Okay, just making sure you're not memeing here, are you? If I go through this, do I end the day, or... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Going out here's fine. Is it safe? The other side's open. Oh, nice. That way's open. I'm guessing... Well, I'm guessing it'll warn me if I start going out of bounds. Okay. I've been taken to the outside. I don't know how to feel. Green stuff on the side. I know, I'm allergic to it. It's only a mild allergy, but, you know, I'm a VTuber. I can't touch grass. That's legal. beautiful area, though. Gods. And normies call it grass. We call it... Alright. Well, this other gate was open, and at worst I can hop in the car and... Well, see if I can hop in the car and... do things. I don't know if actually we can get in the vehicle. Just take steps here and there. Okay, that makes sense because it's big. Makes sense, yeah. Because you're walking fucking everywhere. There's another gateway that's closed. Yeah. Okay, there's the camp. Okay, yeah, that must be the leaving zone. It burns, it burns, it burns, it burns. Let's see what it's saying. Okay, so yeah, this is just our camping zone. But let's see. I'm sorry that I've annoyed you two with how far I've gotten. Tee. Cute buddy autism powers go. Yeah. Day 3, she's already made it outside. How? Fucking how? See if the other items spawned. I'm not gonna walk inside, but just taking a look-see. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Oh yeah, getting out of the garage. It's like, listen, I looked. Yeah, that's a big bonus. So I can get some nice extra stuff. Yeah, because I was gonna say, I have locked myself out pretty badly today. Because I wanted the breaker room, but let's see. Nope, okay, I cannot get in the car. Damn. Here was hoping. I got all these keys and gems, I could have done stuff. I could have been somebody. But hey, that's a nice bonus. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and now I know a bunch of doors and everything that are outside, so I'm going to probably draft the 3 rooms inside and then stumble outdoors. do like the parlor. And another hallway. Okay, before I do that though, I can permanently unlock and walk here. I'm walking here. I'm gonna have a giggle if, like... Well, I guess I can't open the garage from the outside, can I? Fuck it. We're going with the shelter. Oh god, it's SCP-087. Remain where you are for now. Given the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan to have disabled remote access to other terminals and seal the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 microsieverts or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors to the house will automatically unlock. Microsieverts. Shelter's time lock save can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. Let's see. June 6th. So if I can get the shelter again in like an hour and a half, that would be lovely. And now we sit here for the next 90 minutes. No. Alright, back up SCP-087. Yeah, if I got the puzzle right, I don't know if the puzzle is right. It just said, you know, unlock it for at least 1 hour in advance, and then... Okay, I can't cross. Zip link is not there. Got it. Cool. We had our mischief. As much as I would like to stay out here, I don't think there's anything for me. Yeah, if I got the puzzle right, we'll see if I didn't. Let's get my steps back then. And now the parlor's a dead end, but that's okay. Oh, I forgot about the other door. But this is the black box. This is the black box. Black box is not empty. Alright, it's just the black box. Because the other two are filthy, filthy liars. Yeah, I forgot to check this, but I won't. Yeah, it's got a little bit of betrayal at House on the Hill, or betrayal at Baldur's Gate, for anybody who's played either of those. Oh boy, the nursery. A gem. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies, and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand white of a swan or a swan in the snow. He never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard the sky was not of red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess with the clues we have sent. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toe to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near to you, in fact in the same room. A story about you, if needs be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Oh, that's a cute little one. I don't see anything worth snatching in here. I mean, aww. It's a cute little book. Yeah. Oh, one way through. Crowbar today. Aww. Yeah, oh, that would have been a cute story to hear as a kid. Yeah, made me think about the Red King. Ooh. Okay. 2 diggy spots. Interesting. It didn't take a coin this time. I guess it's each time I re-enter. Wheel den isn't. Teehee. I disabled the shelter? I disabled the room? Oh, sad days. Fair. There's no power to the garage currently. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, right, yes. Now I know what you're meaning. Right, because the chapel's considered a red room. Right. Herper dipper 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 dipper. I'm very pretty. You know, actually the closet is useful. Oh, look, running shoes. And a reroll. And there's a painting in here with the diamond. Secret gem? Still wondering if wherever that painting shows up, if that means secret gem or not. Since shelter can disable the rooms, the bad effects in each of these rooms, I will take it. Yeah, it's like, thank you for reminding me. It's like, alright, shelter does that. Because now, I felt braver about opening this room. Though definitely if I get a room that has, and there's the third red room done with. It's the archives. Marigold. Yeah, I was gonna say that is a really bad room, so to have that disabled by the shelter is very good. Yeah. Yeah, I saw what it said and I'm like, ooh, that sucks. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She's no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Oh! So Marion Marigold is our... our mother. Our grandmother, technically. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Son was actually the one that got me started writing. I'd always challenge myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. So we ran out of books we owned. My imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that our debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Of course, somebody tries to make it political. God damn it. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Thursday. Although the group has come forth officially to take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of the Black Water, or Children of Black Water. The press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Seen at the coroner's suspicious bag under the major last year. Okay, talking about the bomb. No trace of Cinca heiress. Search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh wow, jeez, this thing had so much stuff to read. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least, not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry for the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that theft was politically motivated. Oh boy. It could spend forever in here. Okay. Come on, power room. Oh. I'll take the terrace. Thank you. Aha, hello, shovel. I have 2 holes for you to dig. Tee hee. Okay. Well, that's a nice bonus to get. Ooh, and a gem. Hello? Okay. Yeah, well, what's this? Let's see. Yeah, because I'm going back to the veranda for just a second. I got the steps for it right now. I'm gonna be a little ballsy. Ooh. A turnip. I mean, that's a nice bonus. And it paid for itself. Ooh, excuse me. Probably my tummy's saying I'm going to get a little hungry, but I do have some Lighthouse cookies here with me, so I can nibble on those. Key card. Ooh, more holes. Ooh, and a metal detector. And a chest. Oh, look! More keys! Oh, look, another key! Jesus. Maybe Talon's right. Maybe I will get to the antechamber today. Still don't have the code for that safe. Aren't too good, yeah. Something like that. Good pet. Yes, Mischief. You're a very, very good pet. Spare set of car keys. Yes, I'm causing some chaos. Let's see. What do we have today? Nice. Ooh. Okay, we're gonna do passageway just because we've got a ton of keys, and so I can just draft out like mad. I'm gonna do the breaker box real quick though. Because I have two things now. I have also the car keys. Oh boy. Higher chance of red rooms, but... As tempted as I am to go through there just yet, I'm going to actually bugger back to the garage because I have two things that I want to play with there, and then I can come back. Hopefully. Just because I am dreadfully curious. And... the drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure in the trunk, so just unload it and get back there before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you never know when the cat will want to get some air. Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery, and I believe Denny already has the payment already. Ooh. Well, since I'm outside... Kamara just gets the car and leaves. Yeah, I could do that. Or, since I do have access to a terminal... Floor plan upgrade program. Boudoir. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Ooh. I like the dice. Floor plan has been successfully updated. Alright. Now we scurry back to the gymnasium and try to get deep. Sexily updated, yes. Oh yeah, now we see the patio now. God, that feels a little bit like Legends of the Hidden Temple. I have so many things as well, good grief. Still trying to figure out the puzzle for the safe. Dang furnace. Guess I have no choice but to take... Oh look, another key. Oh, good grief. Oof. Oh shit. Oh look, another key. Oh look, a dicky spots. More coins. Oh, I could have done the other thing in the weight room, but that's okay. Okay. 3. 3 plus 1 plus 7. 4. 6, 18. 10 to 12. Okay. Oh, right, because that's what the other door was there, was a key card. Okay, only one other way to go. Oh wow, that is so helpful for... Okay. Oh, there it is. Well, Dolan's prediction was correct. I got to the antechamber. Twice. I got there twice. Okay. Yay, additional draft plans, but... Alright, we have gotten to the antechamber twice today. And we have a key card, so I'm going to, I'm gonna go back to the weight room, apparently, and play with that. Oh wait, no, because the mailroom took it over. Right. Let's see. Any open spaces left? No. What? Yep. On 2 of the 3 sides. Day 4, yep. You predicted it. You predicted it, Dolan. Oh, goodness. Okay. We're gonna go through the weight room. I'm gonna see if I can shove the broken lever in something in the breaker room. Actually, I can also go in the wine cellar. Oh, it's already done it. Oh, it only does it once. Okay, that's at least kind of it. That means I can go in here and just take everything. I sadly don't. But yeah, I was just saying, also look at the list of shit I have gotten in this run. Day 4, metal detector, shovel, sledgehammer, running shoes, keycard, broken lever, car keys. God damn it. And sadly, we kind of sacrificed the keycard room for getting the mail room. Because I didn't have a keycard at the time, and the weight room had a keycard door here. But yeah, still not a bad run. I can feel my mods just fucking hating me right now. I had one leftover key. Only slightly salty, yeah. I'm sorry. I just got really fucking lucky, apparently. Whee! Dooty 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 doo. And now we wait an hour to hear it now. As much as I would like to wait for the time lock safe. We'll just go back and look-see around. Oh wait, no, the two chests did open in here. Right. Sledge. And sledge. Damn, and nothing to use them on. Shit. Oh, god damn it. Fourth keys, 3 diamonds. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, just... Oh, so dumb. I love it. Yeah, I'm guessing that's a secret passage later on. God, those running shoes are really putting in work. Same for there. And then there's this dark, spooky place. The tunnel of unfinishedness. Good times. Okay, I've really filled out the place tonight. New rooms. Good grief. Save and continue. We still got 2 hours. Day 5, do I make it in? Is Talon predicting the future? Apparently. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of not. And look, a package. Yeah, I'll do that right away. Brass compass. Okay, there's that. I am going to quickly scurry over here and see if I can get, as much as the hovel sounded interesting. Oh, jeez. Okay, if I encounter the shovel, I'm going to have some fun. Oh, jeez. RNG really got me, though, for the expenditure. Just gonna get this opened real quick. Three constellations today, huh? Nice. Oh, wrong thing. Alright, which one's telling the truth and which one's telling a lie? The other two boxes are true. The other two boxes are blue. The other two boxes are empty. Well, that one's lying. And it's like, yeah, because this one says that the other two are blue, therefore this one is also telling a lie. Which means it's black. Doink. Ooh, and coin purse. Coin purse is nice. Nice. You know, reduce my gem cost. I've not been in the laboratory yet. 93 kilopascals? Hmm. Now, why were they studying the effects of water? Yeah. Well, we don't have the boiler room yet, so... I guess I can test each of the levers just to make sure. No harm in checking. Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. The past 3 days I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work. But I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips for my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. But yes, why did they say water here? Oh, 2 are missing from the lists. Huh. I'm trying to remember which ones those are. Oh, lime. That'll be a fun experiment if I can get it to work in my favor. Because there's a lot of things to dig up, but I really need a shovel now. There's like 4 spots here, and then there's obviously the one in the background. I do not have coins, so I'm going to go the other way and hope for the best. I've already gone in here. Alright, because yeah, we're going to the Nook. Because also there's a key here. Oh yeah, I've got a sledgehammer. Nice. Oh look, a key card. Well, that's useful. I will happily take that too, because that'll get me out of the lab. Oh. That's nice. Spreading, no spreading. But it's a lie. It's on a red note. Hmm. Okay. The office safe. Okay, no other notes. Ah! Jesus. Violence. Alright, I'll hydrate. Just having a chill time in my game and violence. Gaia. If I find a shovel, it's... Oh boy. It's over for everybody. Alright. That's only if I find a shovel. If... Yeah, the mines are calling to me. All these keys. Not been to the cloister yet. I'll do that just so I can get another key. God, yeah, a shovel would be great right now. This will be back there in just a second. Ooh, my upgraded boudoir. Yes. I think, what are opposites? So 9 would be 1. 0 would be 9, 8, 2. Yeah, because we have... Yeah, we had a lie. Ooh. Hmm. Interesting. Alright, freaky man. Ooh, wait, rabbit's foot. Oh, please give me the shovel. I would have a fucking giggle if I get the shovel. Because I'm gonna go back through the house and get, all the stuff. Okay, big guy. No, actually, where are the coins? It says that there's 8 coins here. And where's my fucking money? There it is. Alright, bud. What trips are you gonna give me this time?
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yes, gaze.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both, now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Guys, freaky. Don't have keys. No. Is that... Hmm. Let's see. Yeah, unless I run into a shovel, which it looks like I'm not. But... just need to make sure that, Oh, I've never seen Division. At least for now. That's a shame. I got a bunch of things that could have helped me dig, but that would have required me to get the shovel, which we just don't have. I can dig with my hands. I got this. Sinclair. Okay, so that was not his wife, that was his, sister-in-law, Clara Epson. Makes sense. Ah, bugger, that's a shame I can't find a shovel. Could have changed everything. I had so many holes to dig. So many holes to dig. Yeah, shame that came out a moment too late. It's locked, but there's no key. No keyhole. Oh well. Right? Yeah. Tick, 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 tick. Okay, Talon's prediction was not accurate. We did not break the antechamber today. The game just didn't want me to dig holes. Diggy diggy hole. Yep, sad days. Strangely, that'll actually help. It's like, yeah, why didn't the metal detector trip off that? It's like, oh, right, because it's a gem. Okay, a trunk that I will need either a, sledgehammer or, key for. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Alright, I already know that's a lie because only one box has treasure. Blue and black. Yep. The two layers really showed themselves this time. The first time I got this, it was a really, really, complex one. But no more. God really wants me to get that guest bedroom. I just noticed something close here. Unless written offhand? No. Unless written something hand. Where's that magnifying glass when I need it? Alright, Gambit. What's in the box? Oh, look, that actually paid off. Cool. Let's see, I was in here. I mean, I'll take that. The constant continuance of key. We'll find out what's under the cloche if, do things smart. Oh, look, a sledgehammer. Okay, I can... Alright, I don't have to worry about chests anymore. Damn. Yeah, library would be cool, but... Okay, I don't see anything, so... Continue this way, maybe we'll find a key card and we can go through the other door in security. Which would be cool, being able to actually go through that door would be very helpful. I do like the garage. It's very nice and helpful. Jeez. You know, I'm gonna take the freezer. Interesting, so the freezer would have a door if you could turn the power off. Wrong room. A shame. But I might... think around for 13 minutes, because that will open soon. Just, yeah, having my assets frozen. Can't do too much, but who knows what I'll find in there. Hmm. Nah. There's no need to wait up too much for it, because again, it'll be available for next time, or the next 4 hours. So if I run into the shelter again, I can do stuff. No need to dilly-dally for 13 minutes, because, yeah. This is really fun, though. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. And it's like the best place for the hallway. I think I see a shovel in there. Do I? I do. Okay. Before I go any further into the house, though... Yes, okay. This is what I wanted to do last time. Let's see. Ooh, that's hard, but I'm gonna go for the sledgehammer because I like that, and I will go for the magnifying glass. Ah, shit. That would have been a great one to have, just have that extra gem. Well, now I've got the extra gem. Because I've not been in the office just yet. Okay. As much as going to the lab would be nice, I'm going to do that. Save the chapel for later if I can help it. Ooh, nice. I don't even need to think about that one. Jeez. Kingdoms for keys. No power, so can't open the door just yet. Alright, this will have a gem in it, so not much lost. Because I do like the billiard room, because it's a fun puzzle. There's typically something behind the bar. Ooh, salt. Oh, that's actually a neat touch. Now everything tastes better. Let's start on 20. 12 minus 10 is 2. 2 times 2 is 4. 12 divided by 4 is 3. So 6, 3, 15, 1. Hey Mara, how many keys you got? All of them? Question mark? Ooh, coin purse. I will take that too. Alright, which one of you is true? The box next to this box contains gems. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. The box next to this box is true. So it's a liar, and so is it. This one says that this contains gems, so it's white. I want the office safe now. Okay, I don't have the key card to go down. You know, I'm going to take security. Because now I can see exactly what this notepad says. Red memos are lies, unless written by hand. I kind of half guessed it for my line reading, but I didn't 100% get it. So yeah, there's another keycard door. Though, oh yes, yes. Swan song. Okay, I was right on the end being NNG, but it was the others that I didn't get. Initiate Swan Song Protocol. No, God, not that noise. Oh, God, not the dial-up. Yeah, this service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. cool though. I got that password at least. Let's see. The conference room still had one other door. Right. Well, there's 2 wasted, but that's okay. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Because I have 6 keys, so... Aha! Already? I found a lever, yes. It's just day 6 or 7. It's a blur. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, you're not even giving me tips. You're just here. I screw myself up by doing that. Ooh, upgrade. I'm gonna use that over at the security terminal in a second. I found a lever, and now the antechamber is open. What? I've done nothing. I found a lever. And the lever let me open it. Damn. But here. Gem, and 2 dice. If I get in there today, calling hacks. Fair. I mean, that's relatively valid at this point. I blew all my keys. I should have stopped once I got the lever and been like, fuck it, I'm saving the other 4. Yeah, because there we are. Yeah, the only other doors are, my hubris. My hubris has come for me, so... Though I do have a lot of golds. Yeah, now I know what that locked room is all about, which is good. Yeah, I got plenty of steppies left. Hang on, hold the line. Though the commissary might not have keys. Oh yeah, I can go to the commissary through the courtyard. There's another hole I forgot to dig up. Okay. And no keys this time, sadly. Oh, but there's a home. Damn. My keys. Yeah. I've not gotten the key cards, just yet. Well, I've gotten the key cards, but then I've not been able to get to a room that requires a key card. Yeah, so the locked room with the lever was... Okay, yeah. The northernmost. But that's a shame. Because I could have gotten through the chapel door with the key had I been smarter about things, but... What's being smart, precious? Oh well. It was a good run. And should we're at now? Oh no, right, running. There we go. I want to pass out in the root cellar. Okay, I now know also that code from the conference room is not a lie because it's written by hand. Save and continue. Tee. My mods are very upset with me. I can feel it. It's in me bones. Google, how do I ban the streamer? No. Just a little gal. Come on. Just a little lady. Though I'm not gonna lie, with how this gate is locked over here, you literally could have just reached over and unlocked it. But I understand for mechanics' sake, that's not how it works. It's after 9 p.m. It's after 9 p.m. The 4 hour 4 hour thing is there. Yeah, I was trying system time because I thought I was being smirked. Okay. I'll have to figure out actually how to get that shelter one open sometime. Actually, I can run though. Yeah, well, I'll figure it out sometime. Because the problem is I don't know what day or month it is. At least in game. Ooh. And rabbit's foot. Don't mind if I do. I still have to go through the other two branches, though. Thankfully, it's not too bad. Gems are in the black box. Gems are in the box with a statement. So lie and lie. I'm going to go out on a limb and assume it's the one with no statement. And that the black one's lying. Oh, my first failure. Oh shit. It's the first time I failed that puzzle. Yes. I was gonna say, Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Because, like, there's plenty of clocks around. It's just, yeah, the day and month. That is a problem. So, trying to remember what day is. Yeah, it's a little tricky. It might just be one of the few things I've just not noticed. Yeah. The painting's different in here now. Ooh, I will check that in a second. Okay. I feel like I'm in the academia again, in metaphor. My favorite floor plan. The shelter, yeah, because I keep trying to do stuff. I've made no contraptions. So much is missing. Most avoided floor plan. The maid chamber, yeah. That. Ugh. Alright, what book to check out, though? Okay. Olivia. Because, you know, the observatory. Nice. I guess I could have re-rolled good eye, but I still got these two other zones to access. That door's locked, though. Let's see. Yeah, it's nearly 10 o'clock. Not sure whether morning or night. The office so bad. So badly. Stones cut by hand and letters rot. Do spell her secrets carved from thoughts. Message read is for of often lost. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. H. Oh, I'll take that. Yeah, the true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, no shit. That's a duh. Oh right, the shelter negated it. Ooh, 2 keys. Nice. Double key. I don't think anything's been in the pews yet. I think it's purely just on this kind of the side tables. Oh, hello. Damn. Hmm. I still need to figure out the passcode for that one. I know the one for the office. Oh, I actually stayed lit. Oh, right. Right, I did it again. It's the shelter stopped it. Though stopping the furnace would have also been a good one. Ooh, thank you. So yeah, we've not had any fancy doors just yet. Hmm. Oh, but the shelter will save me. The foundation. Nani? Oh, well, what's this? I mean, I've screwed myself out of the run doing this, but I was curious. So dreadfully curious. Especially since it does not reset daily. Alright, time for a fun math game. Alright. 5 times 4 is 20. 3 times 4 is 12. Oh, wait, no. 3 times 4, 12, divided by 2 is 6. Got too excited. 10 divided by... No. Oh, no, that's minus. So 4, 40, 20. Don't mind if I do. Nothing hidden back there this time. Well, yeah. I locked myself out, but I was so curious about Foundation that I didn't want to lose it. God, someday I'll get into that office. I've got the code for it. I just need to make sure I have 2 gems for it. I've had a couple lucky chances for it, but then I've just squandered it. Up here. So it'll be good and bad due to the fact it's so far north, but it's not utterly terrible. Just means I need to have a little bit more strategery. It's like right in the middle, so it's not a bad spot. We'll do one more day, I think, and then probably call it. I was just dreadfully curious about it, so... And north is good, and it's not so far north that it blocks the south door, which is a cold comfort. Oh, is it like right next to the antechamber for you? So that way then it doesn't block off anything else. Alright, I'm going to check for the liars. Oh, and car keys. Gems are in the white box. Statement with the words white are always true. Statement on the white box is true. All 3 have the word white. God, that's a really hard one. So if I deem this a lie, this does not tell me exactly where they are. One of these has to be wrong. Which we could say is gems are in the white box. Or statements with the word white are always true, but then that means all 3 are false. Right? Okay, blind stab in the dark. Got the kidney. Got it. Alright, there's a box in here, but... Yeah, they're not always true. It's just, yeah. It confused me. It used funny words, and I got confused. I got lucky, but I got confused. Yeah, the other one, some of the other ones were just a little easier for me to understand. One, two, three. Key to the secret garden. Fair. Couple of the ones before that, because yeah, I've done that one a ton of times, and I guess I finally pissed it off enough to do stuff for the secret garden. Is the secret garden outside? Oh, it's a room to draft? Okay. Womp womp. A few rooms lost, but that's okay. I want to see it now. Pin, candlesticks. Someday I'll figure out the code for that safe. Oh, perfect. Someday, indeed. It was the den that had... Yeah, that had the chest. Why use key when you can smash with sledgehammer? Oh, look, another gem and another key. Oh, silver key. Life has many doors, head boy. Oh, let's see. If you mean like the chess pieces and the pictures, I've kind of noticed. Kind of. I've not been able to fully parse exactly what. Same for all the stained glasses in here. Yeah, I've noticed the chess pieces. Bit by bit. Not taking explosive notes, like the chapel has the white bishop. It always has the white bishop. I believe it was a black knight in I guess I can hydrate while I'm doing stuff. Black knight, I believe, in the security room. Pawn in the den. A pawn in here too. Night Buns. Rest well, dear. I've still yet to find what you were talking about at one point of being able to set items on things. Oh wow. All right, right door opens. Okay. Oh, to have the shovel. That's the symbol that's in the other room. Oh ho! And there's two unlocked. Oh ho ho! Pair of pawns. I'll take the slight drain. Oh, I never have done the outer room yet. Anything to make me avoid this room? I'll do that. Okay, first off, behind the bar, nothing? Nothing. Okay. 5. 5 again. 16 plus 4. 5 again. 20 plus 3. So 23, or yeah, 20 plus 3, 20 minus 3, so 20. 60. 10. Another silver key. Life has many doors, head boy. Because I've not been in this room yet. Ooh, nice. Some green levels. Hmm. There we go. Okay. That's a tough choice there, but we'll figure stuff out. Perhaps. Perhaps we'll figure stuff out. Hmm. Okay, now I can cut power off to here. Reroute that back up to there. And then just get that situated. Okay. Hmm. Okay, I've got 3 boilers running. There's no power to that one, to that doorway. I'm just going to, okay, I already drafted. Okay. This one's running, but where's its power going to? Down low. Alright. Okay, I can mess with all these now and not have to fret. Cool, cool. Means this one can reroute to, if I do that, I lose a power source. see if that actually does anything. I don't think it does. Hmm. I have an idea. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, is I'm trying to keep that bridge out. Which I've not got it quite yet. There we go. So I'm gonna go do that, hop over and get that boiler over here rerouted down. It's currently... Oh, that's like the switch here. Then how do we get this line powered? I guess I could just go through security. Yeah. I don't know how to get this door open. That's what I'm trying to do. So I do this. That goes up. Oh, so it is. It only needs one power source. I'm dumb. I thought it needed two. Oh, there we go. That'll be nice. They're black pawn. Hmm. I accidentally big thing? Oh dear. Door's closed off, but now I have things to dig. Diggy hole. There's a lot of holes to dig. What? Hello everybody. Bunny King Plays. Thank you so much for rating, dear. If you're new to my content, my name is Miss Marika. I'm a witchy POOKA VTuber and a variety gaming VTuber, and you've got me doing one last night in Blueprints. Oh, congrats on making it to 500, Bunny King Plays. That's a huge achievement, honestly, because that's... Oh, jeez. It is so much to get through. Well, congrats. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the secret garden and dig shit up. Oh. As you should be. No, that's absolutely great that you made it. It's a big thing. It's one of the big starting milestones. It's like 500 and 1,000 both are just a lot. Let's see. Okay. Let's see. Trying to see where I should go. 5, 6. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try to go outside and hope for a card key. Try to go through here. Through the drawing room. I'm good. Brain's a little bit melty. Not too much. Not as much as you'd think, at least. Yeah, just trying to do, yeah, blueprints here, which is a kind of a puzzle roguelike, where you're just kind of running all over perdition to, unlock the space. Let's see. White pawn. Oh, there's another piece of fruit. I will eat it. Aw, if you're hippie, well, be sure to go to bed, dear. Again, there's nothing wrong with reading and running, honestly. Alright. So yeah, we're gonna step outside. I'm gonna go activate the secret room over here. I've not gotten the shrine yet, though I already did read some tooltips in-game about the shrine. Oh, thank you. Ooh, nice. Save myself just one last coin. Wish I could get the office. See, yeah, because I've not opened the garage, so it's not open just yet. Though, the garage might have some holes to dig up. Let's see. Yeah, I don't have any other greenery tiles. Oh, you can hear that system thumping through now. Okay, no diggy holes, right? Because I didn't get the root cellar. And that requires power, which... could take a chance on one sector. Though it won't help me much more. Okay. So yeah, we're gonna go to the Great Hall, because I saved myself just enough coin to get to the chapel. One last time. Yeah. We got locked out. I should have used that die. Oh, you know, I should have picked that lock. Hurdy-durdy-dur. I'm gonna go at the library, because that's gonna have my book. Ooh. This is fun to figure out. Okay. I've never gotten the foyer yet. Yeah. Yeah, I've not gotten the attic yet either. Yeah, it's a nice little bonus item. Let's see. Let's see, there's one door left to open. Damn. Chance failed. I've still been trying to get the office as well, which I've not been so lucky. And no keycard this time either. Damn. Let's see. Well, that'll be fun to have in Foundation next time. I might end up playing actually more of this tomorrow so I can keep some of the thoughts fresh in my head. But neat. So this is a permanent puzzle, and I'm guessing the pump room is the other permanent puzzle. At least according to that booklet, so... Oh, if I'm just broke, it can't rob from me? Oh, that's nice. Take that, church. But yeah, no, I hit dead ends, unfortunately. I didn't use a reroll when I should have. Hee. Yeah, because there's a pawn. Bishop. I'm trying to figure out actually what the specialized symbology is of the chess pieces. I'm trying to remember which ones are like considered higher power. Yeah, like, there is one door left, but it's unfortunately requiring a card key. Just buggersome. I have like 2 of the doors in the antechamber opened. Ugh. Pawn. Is it supposed to be like the class level? Okay, it's the class level. Yeah, okay. Yeah, rook. That are pretty good. Or decent. Yeah, like a corner. Only go in straight directions. Ah, but yeah, that should be where we stop. Exactly. I mean, I made good progress. I also pissed off both my mods. And save and quit, and we will continue probably tomorrow. But here, let's pop back over. I still love that though. Day 3, make it outside. Make it outside via the garage and unlock the outside. Nature's just like, what the fuck? This bitch. At day 9, I mean, we got the power room running, so. As for routing where the power goes, yeah, again, I don't know what I did in Foundation for that, because you said that was big. I'm like, I don't know what I did, but I mean, that gives me access to underground, which I've wondered if that's what the key cards are as well, because those doors have an arrow pointing down, like they're supposed to be sending me underground. Again, I'm not sure. I have no clue. No clue at all. I'll also get my music back up and running. Now, let's see. Let's see who we can go out to tonight, huh? The elevator is just important. It's important to activate. That's fair, that's fair. Alright, blueprints. Any VTubers playing this right now? Though, actually, that might be... Let's go with just somebody I'm following, because I suddenly realized, like, I'll rate it in somebody else playing this game, because this game's awesome and I want to share the love, but I'm like, right, no, because I might see secrets, and I don't... Especially now that my brain is, like, tuned into thinking about them, I really should not do that. So, yeah. I'm guessing probably also that foundation effect that I just did was permanent, too. So, interesting. Interesting. So now we just need the pumps. Pump and... Let's see. Where will I send you? Where will I send you? Oh shit, right, Deltarune came out. A lot of people are losing their mind on that. See, Emberlyn Star is playing Dispatch, which is entertaining. Let's see. I might send you over to... Oof, that's a great question. I think I'm gonna send you over to Tane Tenshi. She's a bigger VTuber, but she's playing some or bigger at least by comparison to me. She's playing some Cuphead. And so that's always fun to watch. Like that game is hard. Like it is a very difficult platformer game, but it's beloved, and I love the style of it. So please give her lots of love. My next stream will be tomorrow. With how Blueprints went tonight, I think I might just continue. Because I'm having too much fun. And that was a terrifying run. So please give Tane Tenshi all the love. And yeah, I will see you tomorrow night. Bye, everybody.